Hello, happy whatever day it is. I don't know anymore. I think it's Friday. But happy day. We're going to see how far I can get in Heaven's Word. I'm going to see about finishing it tonight. That would be cool. Florine! Hi, Florine. How are you? You playing some Final Fantasy 2? No? Not at the moment. How are you? Good, that's good. Good to hear. I'm tired. Finally going back to work on the 7th, and I'm dreading that, but also excited. Like, I want to go back to work because I'm going stir crazy, but I'm also, it's going to be a bit of a mess. I can guarantee that. Trying to decide what to have for lunch. I feel like cooking, but I don't have anything quick you can put together. Ah, yes, the dilemma. No. Cereal. I don't know. Yeah. I just ordered food again because standing up is still a chore at the moment. Do we have anything you could throw in the air fryer? Air fried stuff is always a good choice. Chicken breasts are, I found out, are a great thing for the air fryer. You can do a lot of stuff with just a chicken breast in an air fryer. Why does it seem... Volume was weirdly loud when I... No, no gambling. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed. I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flame. Barely escaped with the clothes on our back. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. You know, one of these days I'm going to turn on a gambling chat command just for you. You are the only one who's allowed to use it. It's just here so that you can gamble every time you come in here. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere. It was so hot, and I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm was getting better after all. Come, my brothers and sisters. There is food and shelter enough for all in the basilica. Lona's blessings be upon you, Father. I confess, we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days, about the Archbishop and Sir Aymeric and the Dravanians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. You require succor as well, sir? The Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. I don't know if I trust him. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? It will require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprit. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Raymondaud's Cathedral, another near the Tribunal. For mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Well, most of the buildings here are made out of stone, so I'm not sure how much you can actually burn them down. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the two occasions where the target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphino will doubtless have an opinion. Silence will avail you not, sir. Ah, Multi. I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. Found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it. You've got the wrong man. My, but you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? Occupational hazard, I suppose. Tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you. Then these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabbit and begged us to put you down. That's Bullocks. He's the one who told me to keep going. I mean, a sinner such as me would find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I left it behind. Tried to, with all my heart. Said my prayers every day, like a good man. But he came to me. He came to me. There you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind it if he's limping when he gets there. It's the priest, isn't it? That was incredible, Thancred, but how did you know he would confess? Well, I have seen his like before. Troubled soul, manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I cannot be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. If our captive had called your bluff? Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. I keep picking this up. Well, what have we here? You look like you've seen a scrap or two. The name's 18. And I'm a proud member of Clan Centurion. Toughest band of warriors this side of the steppe. You'll have heard of the Hunt, right? Grand companies run it in the rest of Eorzea. But up here in the clans is the clan's concern. We follow the same system, but we're free to pick our own marks. Reckon you've got the speed, the strength, and the heart to take down some of the most ferocious fiends this side of the 7th Hell? If you think you're up to the challenge, head downstairs and have a word with Ardelaine. We'll fill you in on the detail. Good morrow to you, young master. How can I be of service? Ho ho. So you fancy trying your hand at the hunt, do you? Well, if Adian reckons you're up to it, isn't for an old man like me to say elsewise. Me and him are members of Clan Centurio, a ragtag bunch of glory hunters, mercenaries, and has-beens brought together by their ludist. Ludist. One of Ishgard's most noble of nobles. Whenever a monster grows too big for its boots, they're the ones who risk our necks to take it down. Doesn't matter who you are or where you come from, as long as you can wield a weapon and you don't fear death, you'll always be welcome in the clan. Take me, for instance. I was born 1,000 moms from here. Now I'm the one showing the new recruits the ropes. So, how about it, young master? Are you joining us in the hunt? The fame and the glory is not enough for you. Perhaps the rich rewards can offer might change your mind. Then welcome to the clan. What was your name again? Malty, is it? Alright then, I'll put your name in the book. Now, Suppose you'll be wanting to take a look at some of our marks. Head up those stairs and out the door. The clan hunt board is on the wall outside. Down to the left. Better stick to the level 1 marks for the knots. No point running before you can walk. Monsters fellow. Let's see. Okay, so it is just the hunt board again. So, you're multi, are you? I can see why that old rogue Adian signed you up. Got the fire of a born hunter burning in your eyes. Wager those level 1 marks don't offer much of a challenge to a burly boy like you. Been wanting to spice things up a little, am I right? What are you waiting for? Head down to Ardelane and tell him you're ready for more. Hold on. It is. It's because I hit a certain level that I got this right away. Oh ho. So Eustacia reckons you're ready to move on to bigger and better things, does he? Does she? That girl had her way. Be throwing babes in the river to start out the swimmers from the sinkers. Still, she might be onto something this time. Alright, I'll give you a chance. The level 2 marks ain't nothing to be sniffed at, understand? Lay your guard down even for an instant, and they'll hand your posterior to you on a platter. Take out the clan hunt board and you'll see what kind of beasts I'm talking about. Yeah. There. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak, though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master. He will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Arterel. Are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Aymeric in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring this salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for kindness, man. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. Hi, Sam. Hope you've been well. Lord Arterel did not seem to be in the best of spirits. It's little wonder, Master Alphino. His father is widely slandered, his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. I don't know. Accessories of slime. Managing. Glad you've been managing. Hope you've been doing a little bit better than that just managing, but playing is me. Hi, Lunar. About fending. I feel like fending is tank, isn't it? They seem the same. I hope you're doing well, Lunar. Do this. Ah, so there is another one. Yeah, so I want aiming. That is what I want. Okay. I could use one of these for a different class. I think I'm just gonna take living. That's a word for it. Everybody seems to be having a rough time. Oh, I hope you can rest and relax, guys. Obviously. Hope the day gets better. Hopefully you're not suffering at work again, Lunar. Oh, there it is. I want healing and aiming, though. Gotta keep. You off today? Very tired, though. Well, make sure you rest. Get some sleep if you need it.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change.
You guys have any plans today? Gonna do anything fun? Just gonna relax?
When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
Okay.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond.
I knew it was him. I didn't trust him at all.
They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
Gotta clean up the whole house and reorganize like half of the rooms by Monday. That's a lot of work. Why? Any reason? Any special reason you're doing it?
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
That's fair, Sam. Nobody ever has to share something here if they don't want to. I'm just a very inquisitive, nosy person, depending on how you want to take it. I was telling somebody that the other day. I will always ask questions, but that's just because I want something going on. And I'm nosy.
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
That's fair, Sam. Like I said, up to you. I appreciate you taking that into consideration, though, if that's the reason as well.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
Oh my...
At once, Lord Commander.
Okay, random question. You know how, like, every once in a while you feel like you need to stretch and, like, crack something? Like, your shoulders are stiff, you want to crack your shoulder, or your knuckles or something like that? Does anybody ever feel like they need to crack a rib? Holy shit, it's Maya! You're alive! Hi, Maya! How have you been?
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets.
Thank you for the bits, Maya. Hi. How have you been? Well, now I need to check something. Can't see it. Somebody was slowly approaching your record on bits. So I was curious who was leading now. But I can't see it with the charity thing running. Bomb on an island to a slightly better bomb on an island. Saying charity. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Thank you for the bits, Lunar. Wow, okay. You guys rain the bits pelts on my head. Thank you for the bits, guys. I appreciate it. Trying to find it. I really want to know now. Oh. Oh, there it is, leaderboard. Oh, I can't see who's on the leaderboard, though. Dang. Any more bets than we could get a train? Yeah, somebody would have to cheer. Somebody different would have to cheer, or somebody would have to sub. And then it would start. You know, there's those nations going on, and I'm not a part of it. Can I have some money? No, I need the money to pay my medical bills. But I'm glad to have you back, Maya. It's been too long. I hope you're doing well. You ignored my one message to try and check up on you.
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Been giving all of my attention to adventuring stratagems from the hit game Honkai Star Rail. Ah, okay. I see how it is. But I'm glad to see you're doing well, Maya. Are you going to be becoming one of those V tweeters? Is that what you're becoming?
I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Nah, made a fandom account that I've been yapping on nonstop. Ah, oh, is that might be one of the accounts that keeps popping up. The YouTuber account is covered in cobwebs and dirt. Valid. Amount of time I spent Twitter doom scrolling lately should be criminal. That's how I am with TikTok recently.
Of course.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms then, friends. Time is against us.
Yes, I hope you've been doing well, Maya. It's good to see you back. Same with you, Sam. Both of you have been gone for a while. Been worried. Hope nothing bad is going on with anybody. Maya, is this your first time back since I changed my model? I just thought about that. No, I think it did disappear a little bit after that. I've seen this one? Okay. I knew it had been a while, but I wasn't sure. Need a vendor. Those. Hey, so I need to go to my routines. Are you thinking of coming back to streaming at all, Maya? Or you not doing that anymore? Managed to catch Miko again the other day, which was surprising. Sure. Mean to get a new computer recently set. You got a new computer and recently set all your OBS up again. I mean, you did that to procrastinate doing other things too. That's a mood. One for two. A lot of these aren't selling great. But did you? I don't remember, Maya. Did you ever play Final Fantasy at all? No. Nope, never touched it in your life? I could see you just getting into the glam thing. Playing dress up. Listen well. We will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. Numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. That's what Infinity Nikki is for, right? Oh, Maya. So... So, you've missed it. My community has become a gathering place for people who like love and deep space. and I mentioned that you were the one who introduced me to that in the first place, and they have now convinced me to make it a community goal. So there is a Channel Point community goal for me to stream that game. Yep. So, Florine, meet Maya, the one who introduced me to Love in Deep Space. Maya, meet Florine, the one who has Love in Deep Space as their Discord profile picture. I'm on the game right now, playing the new event. See, yep, there we go. I'm curious how... I feel like that community goal is not going to end. Like, it's not going to be accomplished. So I'll probably have to refund everybody and start it over again with a lower goal. In all honesty, I ran away from that game because you're spending too much money. Of course you were. Now you're just spending all of your money on adventuring instead. I'm told one claimed to have served under Thorin the Seventh. Well, might the same be true of the rest? Given the swiftness with which they seize control of the vault, I think it highly likely, yes. Which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. I can't imagine how much I've spent on adventuring. I don't want to know. You have sent me a list of your fan merch before. Your list of fan merch scares me, Maya. That doesn't surprise me at all. Have you found a new target of a session yet, or is it still adventuring? Like, last I knew it was adventuring and wanderer. Has anybody been added to this? No, just still him. At least you don't have another problem yet. Yet. Is the key word there, though. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Arderel, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Aymeric. Arm will not falter, my shield will not break. Only as my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. Might has been making a slight comeback, but adventuring has quite literally taken over your life for the past year and a half. I don't even remember hold on, who is HSR adventuring? I honestly don't even think I ever figured out who adventuring is. Which one is adventuring? Oh, that guy. Yeah, that fits you. Never mind, I see it now. But it won't work. What will I doom scroll and complain on? Just send your husband stupid memes. Twitter PFP and brand is his chest window. Ah, of course it is. Well said, my friend. My lord, friends, follow me. Oh, we're going the other way first. They've sounded the alarm. I feel like there's an extra letter in there. Yeah, like your whole group though disappeared, Maya, all at the same time, and it was kind of wild. Well, I will say that. But I think Yeah, you, Miko, and Mose all just vanished one day. But like I also assumed it was something to do with school, I guess. And yeah, and Sam. You weren't quite in the same group though, Sam, which is why I didn't mention you this time. You did disappear though. There were quite a few people who just kind of like up and vanished. Are there still people back there? Oh, they're holding it. Okay, so I'm not supposed to deal with them. You're very good at vanishing. It's your specialty. Yeah, I have another friend like that too. So I've known him for like 12 years. And I've just kind of gotten used to him like that. But like for a while you were holding the record in a lot of things on my channel. Just because you were always the first one here and consistently. I am glad to see you're all doing alright. All of you being back. So Simeonard, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. Ah, the word of a heretic and kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy we show the Archbishop. Those are still such weird things. How's school going though, Maya? If you're still going. Like you, Sir Amric, I am a man of honor. By my hand, you shall receive of the Fury's judgment. Ain. So it is to be a trial, then. Lord Arderel, Multi, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simeonard. So it's not going well, then? Or is it just hard? I think that's where I'm going. Go around? Certainly going. Was going better last semester. Let's just say that. Well, that sucks. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Hope it goes well for you. Oh. There was no indicator of where to go. There we go. There's another hostage somewhere? Where? Here?
This knight does not yield!
That was so complex. But it works again. You can follow? I can follow you now? Weren't you already following me? Or are you talking about your fan account? Ah, okay, the fan account. Honestly, I barely use Twitter at this point. I've been highly debating going over to Blue Sky. More because like the whole Elon Musk thing is a lot to take in. Like, there is so much wrong with him. None of people are there. It was too quiet. Yeah, it's gotten better. Like it's becoming more active. It's not up to Twitter's level yet, but it's improving. Slimmy, hi Slimmy. We're seeing if I can beat Heaven's Word today. That would be cool.
Down with you!
You know, 18 quests when you left off. That should be doable. I think I've already done. I think I've done one of them.
You underestimate me.
I mean, I know they can't hear me, but it should still only be 3 minutes. So it'll be like 8 shorter ads. Ugh. If it's not, that's a problem on Twitch's end, because I did not set it up that way. And more seconds. Welcome back, Maya. Everybody should be back now. Yeah, even if it's when it's 8 ads, it should still only be 3 minutes. At least that's what I have it set to do, so. In 1 second, and I will read that. No reason at all topic, but how often on a scale of 1 to 10 do you wish you had like a way to take notes on people? Notes on take notes on people on Blue Sky Twitter. I'm sorry, I'm unsure what you mean by that. You could take notes on their account and who they are. Like how you can leave notes and change and set nicknames like Discord? Is that what we're talking about? Kinda. I don't feel like I don't really feel the need for that, really, personally, because most of the people I follow on Twitter are people I know, and they all use like their VTuber name or something. Like your fan account would probably be one where I'd want to do it. Yeah, like on Discord, a lot of people I know don't have the same name for some reason. But like on Twitter, everybody I follow really kind of uses the same name they do everywhere else.
This knight does not yield!
Close, dude. You were cutting that way too close. Why do you ask? Are you trying to work on something? Or...
Where is he? Where is he?
we're making a Chrome extension for fun. Just don't think there's actually any demand for that kind of thing. Oh. You're making an just the fact that you are making an extension for Chrome alone is kind of cool, Maya. I mean, personally, I don't use extensions very often unless they're like ad blockers, but that's beside the point. Didn't work. I was gonna go to the library to work on something. Had to get all my shit set up, and then I pull up to find that it's closed. Aw, that sucks.
Come no closer!
What kind of priest are you? Running to throw a kid off a roof.
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
Holy shit, dude. You've gone completely nuts. Please tell me she gets saved. Is Dragon gonna save her? I knew it! I called it right before it happened! Yes!
What? But I...
Coming in clutch, Vidofnir. Coolest thing ever.
Vidofnir!
Every time like that happens, I wonder why the OP Pro Dag doesn't use their actual fucking superpowers to do it. Right?
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
It is full of spoilers. I am amazed that you have fit here so much the last 2 days. It's both today and yesterday was just spoilers. I appreciate it, don't get me wrong. I love having you here. But I know full well what your situation is with Lilith.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Bracefelder?
God bless, no worries.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing.
I appreciate you swinging by, of course, as always, but I do understand the avoiding spoilers thing. I was very much the same with that. Just send you like a 30-second clip of me showing off the extension to watch whenever you... Yeah, of course.
This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
Have you missed pelting me? Glad you're having fun.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers?
You still talking to Miko at all? Or Mose? You three still hanging out?
After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause.
Occasionally. Well, that's still good. I heard from Miko that she's trying to move to the States. So that was big news that I heard from her. Mose is dead a lot, though. But has been occasionally doing Valorant and stuff. Mostly went MIA entirely. Ugh. You love Edmund? He's very suave.
I share your desire for lasting peace with the Giovannians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own.
Those keep popping up on your dang TikTok For You page. I didn't even know he did anything on TikTok. I've never seen a single thing from him. I need to start doing better with clips though and posting on TikTok more.
I see much of Horseshoe following you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
I figured that's probably what he posted. Need me on 14 for anything? Alrighty, Florine. I will, if I end up in another duty, I will definitely take you up on that. DPS duty sucks. I picked up a ton of duties that I have to do yesterday though, because it's all the new unlocking stuff that you get in post Heavensward. I have a list of like 15 duties or something. I just picked them all up at the same time. There's a ghost ship, there's like hard mode, there's some extremes. Yeah, I have an actual TikTok now for the channel. I don't post there a lot just because I'm bad at taking clips of myself. And it's hard to do VTuber content on an Android. It's a whole lot easier on an Apple because you can actually use your model easier on Androids on Apple phones, in my opinion. Which is why I don't do stuff like that. But I'm trying. I have some videos up there. I have a few followers. Not many, but a few. Like 20 post ARR quests for dungeons and things. Were you around when we found out what Aeon had done? Aeon had skipped every unlockable. Like, they had just gone through the story. So unless you unlocked it through the story, they didn't have access to anything. They started going through and unlocking stuff in Endwalker. They were in Endwalker and they went back to ARR to get their quest. They filled up their entire quest journal, did them, filled it up again, did them, and filled it up a third. I think they filled up their journal 3 times. At least. Were you 14 TikTok is so bad at spoiling MSQ. That's part of the reason Red Pisces doesn't pay attention to her TikTok chat when she streams on there. Yeah, I've actually been debating trying to stream on TikTok. I don't think I'll ever go back to YouTube. Yeah, like I said, they didn't do any of the blue quests. None of them. Maybe like one here or there, but that was it. I've thought of streaming on TikTok for the reach purposes. I might do it more like some people do it, where it's like you put a message on your TikTok stream that says, I'm reading chat over on Twitch to try and get people over here. I do get a lot of 14 content on my For You page, though. But thankfully, most of it's not spoilers. And the spoilers that I do end up with, I skip really quick so I don't get spoiled.
Lord Edmund.
It's moved mostly from TikTok to Twitch since we can moderate over here better. Yeah, that's one of the big complaints I had about YouTube. The moderation on YouTube is horrendous. Like yeah, I've heard about that too. That's why I think I'd probably avoid chat there and just do it as a streaming point of view instead. Sorry if your reposts end up being... I've actually not gotten any of your 14 reposts. I usually get your reposts complaining about work, Lunar. This has been a day of surprises, has it not? It's but a pity Vidofnir could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. My whole personality, I fucking hate it. Favorite thing is putting Twitch in baby jail, emote only mode, during voice cutscenes. They go crazy with the emotes. Ah, that's... Yeah, I can totally see that. I feel like I'm getting to the point where I need to decide on one more mod who's like consistently here. Like, don't get me wrong, Lunar, Saucy, and Bastion do a great job. But I feel like there's always one point when none of them are here. I need to find like one more person I think would be a good one. Preferably somebody who has mod experience. Go live when I'm working. Yeah, I know. It's not a complaint at any of you. It's fully not. When I asked you guys if you wanted to mod for me, I was well aware of the fact that you're either working or streaming when I'm streaming. Bastion is usually asleep or with me in stream. And I am not Saucy's primary streamer. This is not a complaint at any of you. I asked you guys knowing this. So... yeah. Currently, I think the two best choices, and this is not me asking, because one of them is currently here. If I had to choose between people who are constantly here at the moment, I honestly think either Music or Florine would be my best choices. Mainly because of how much Final Fantasy content I've been doing recently. One of you two is always here. Well, time scarcely does it justice, but one moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishgardians who yet harbored doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Aymric's word. Well, it's only meet that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at Four Temps Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. A moment, Malthy. I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? Held his own in the vault. That he did, which is especially remarkable given the injury to his eye. You can only assume that his time in the wilderness afforded him ample opportunity to compensate for his impairment. However, I speak not of his physical state, but rather his etheric flow. My fear has been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate aether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magic. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. This is still little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Right then, I should be on my way. Trial may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? I love calling emote mode, emote only mode baby jail though. That is an amazing reference. Why can't I click on it? Click! Thank you. I started calling it that first, so the name just stuck. It's valid. How big is the person you do that? Like, how big is that person? I'm curious. Like, are they a bigger streamer?
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue. But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat.
About 30 plus viewers consistently so far for the past few weeks. Since she has hit Shadowbringers, everyone goes crazy for that expansion. That's pretty impressive. So yeah, I feel like in that case especially, putting chat like that during cutscenes probably isn't a bad idea.
Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread.
I feel like everything I've heard, Shadowbringers is like the expansion. Like that is the expansion that everybody wants.
Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count? But then I thought of my brother. A knight lives to serve, to aid those in need.
I must have 3 mods sitting in chat. Sometimes it's just me, since one of the mods is college and the other mod has children in school. Sometimes she has to dip to go get them. Yeah. Like I said, that's my thing right now. Is like everybody who mods for me is unfortunately never available at the times I stream. Like, I ask them knowing that, of course. And a lot of the times they are here. Just, there's always a couple days a week that none of them are here. So I feel like I need one more.
When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You were a brother to Haut-Chiffon. Will you be a brother to me as well? Come, Manelaine. There's much to be done. For Father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard. To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Medically disabled, so I can't work, and I have no kids. I'm just gaming all day.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future.
I mean, those are good reasons. Not that it's good that you're medically disabled, but...
We made in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
A lot of chains over books. This is thy proof. The Giram Oracles. Apocrypha. Don't get me wrong, I love that I can play games a ton, but sometimes I feel so crazy. I am right there with you right now, Farid. I've mentioned it multiple times with my foot injury. Like, I hate my job. Don't get me wrong, I hate my job, but I am kind of looking forward to going back because I am I'm going stir crazy here with not being able to like walk very well. Is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning and of the path we have been set upon. Our fates were ordained long ago, Ark. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. That's the sister, isn't it? Give me 1 second, guys. There's something going on, and I can't tell what it is. Keep hearing weird noise. I'm back. And I figured it out. I have a bug treatment company come out every once in a while to treat my house. They were supposed to get here, or according to their text messages, like several hours ago. So I thought they had been done, and they just showed up. Yeah. Yeah, so I got a text from them at 7:30 this morning. I got a text saying I will be there in 30 to 45 minutes. I was asleep at that time, so I thought they'd just come, done their stuff, and left, and I never saw them. And at 3:30, I get a text saying, "I'm here." I'm pretty sure that 3:30 is significantly longer than 30 minutes away from 7:30. Well, everyone has their orders. The mass will attack as soon as all units are in position. Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. Yeah, so the sound I was hearing, I think, is the liquid spray hitting the siding on my house. I think that's the sound I was hearing. I roll over. It had better be. We cannot stay here forever, Edith. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Every one. So it goes. For some reason I figured that was a... House shot! I got 4 pieces, didn't I? Oh, the earrings. Bracelet and ring. Okay. I don't understand why it does. The rings are really fucked up for the recommended, I've realized. Because it always thinks that the neophyte ring is the best. It's not anymore. Don't need this ring anymore. Thank you. And this is better than both of these. What other ring do I have? I just looked on the wiki and you're approaching a dungeon, so I'll hop on. Yay! That's healing. There's aiming. That's, however, worse than this one. I'm looking... It is dexterity for machinist, right? This is a, yes. So dex and crit, I'm assuming. Dex and crit are what I'm looking for. Feel better. This is 29 and 35. Do I have anything that's better than that? Okay, so no, I do think in this case the Neophyte Ring is the other best one. It's just weird how, like, right now it says I'm wearing the best, and then if I switch them, all of a sudden they're not. I will be right back to Taro because I gotta go do something before I accidentally... Did you wanna do VC, by the way, Florine? Or would you rather not? Okay. Yeah, no worries. I gave you the role. You can hop in whenever you're ready. Ah, fair. Wait, it's an offhand. Yep, there it is. My first offhand glamour. The toy chest. Mini games? I didn't know that was a thing. Cookie. Alphino, Malty, I've been looking all over for you. We've received news regarding Lemon, Hoary Boulder, and Hiltonet. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that only they learned that Scion's good name had been restored. Oh, that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsalomissa. Be arriving any moment now. Easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. You don't mind being spied on. Quite. But what wonderful news. Think that our reunion is close at hand. Pleasure to see you too, Alphino. Ah, Thancred and Kryl. What brings the two of you here? Kryl and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. We may have just found the answer. Malty, when you were fleeing Ul'dah with Minfilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, it surely leaves some residual trace. A lingering disturbance in the aether, or ripple, if you. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Multi felled the Ultima weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. It was there that Heidelin intervened to shield him from the magic I invoked. Karl and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the aether therein. The two of you? Alone? I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I am confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Kryle while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Multi come along, who will see to Philomen's grand homecoming? When you put it like that, very well. I will trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will, at the very least, eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Done that, and ignore my weird posture. I'm looking around my microphone. Moshi, you did it? What did you do? Did you take over the world? Finally uploading your first chapter. I thought you had already did that. Didn't you tell me you did that yesterday? Or was it or a couple days ago? Maybe I misunderstood. But either way, congratulations. I'm excited to see it. Taro and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. Try to impose upon you to meet them at the Lumenson docks. Oh, that was a promotion thing. Okay. And I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Ugh, pardon me. Safe travels. Where are you posting it, by the way, Moshi? Where do I have to go to see these? Oh. Hi, Florine. Bye, Florine. Put an art, a webtoon. Okay. I'll have to check that out later then. Got more expensive. Taking the airship. Did you go back? You're in Limsa by the big crystal? Oh, okay, so it just hasn't updated. Oh, now it updated. You can hop into VC whenever you want, by the way. So it's up to you if you want to do it now or wait for us to get into the dungeon. Oh, Multi. How have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in Fornland. I'm worried about you all every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Karu found her way to us, you of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hainish vessel. Make some food. Alrighty, go get your foods. Make something good. Pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we? Cultinet, studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance... Thank you for the contribution, Moshi. Those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. Hi, Pyro. Okay, I'll snooze ads. You just raided in. I hope you had some more fun with Metaphor. Had a good stream. Better get Metaphor out of your system, though. Because I know you're going to be farming me a Zutsune soon. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Let's get all the friendship. Yeah, Mizutsune. Forgive me. I am sure you are doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me. And he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. For certainty, there is much and more to be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit. To the Scions, and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
I love Kryl. Kryl is one of my new favorite characters.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Uldar. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Alrighty, Florian, no worries. Take care of the turtle. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Am I not turtle enough for the turtle club? God damn it. I can't. That is the only thing that ever pops into my head when I think of turtle. Feels good to be home again. I think that everyone is waiting for us, just beyond those doors. And there's an ad. Just waiting on ads to be over, and then we shall continue. Almost over. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I hope you enjoyed your infomercials. Friends and family with whom we have shared so much. God's help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Quite an interesting look. Alien, FME. Fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. What of Hikiri? He is well, though abroad on a mission at present. Just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. Ah, we could do with more of this around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings a bloody tear to the eye. Secret oneself in a ship's hold to secure a safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we know all too well. Oops. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? Come. There is no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer, at least. Though I'm happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less accommodating. Akar, one of the seven hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona. Why, you, brother. You and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained, and I might grow as strong as you, and I might fight alongside you. And now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You trained with the Hainish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves, and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I will join the search. Been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. It was the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alphino. I know we will. Quinfilia, Ida, Papalymo, every last one. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome in.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, I did want to tell you something I saw the other day. It was really funny.
Oh, God.
I was in the Golden Saucer, and this person in this really pretty dress ran by. So I examined them because that's just become a habit ever since I started playing this game. It's like, ooh, pretty outfit. Let's look at it.
Right.
So I examined them, and the first thing I noticed was their class was White Mage. I'm like, ooh, a White Mage, like Florine. And then I realized they were the exact opposite of you. Like, so you have the tall pastel pinks, whites with glittery weapons, like beautifully bright color White Mage. They were the gothic Lolita aura.
Oh my god.
And it's like, I would love to see your two White Mages like just standing next to each other, because they were polar opposites in every way.
Oh my gosh, one time I found a bunny girl in Limsa who was wearing the exact same glam that I was wearing. It was my spring dress, my wedding veil, my princess shoes, and she was wearing like the exact same thing, and it was also dyed pink and white in the exact same colors, the exact same spots.
That honestly doesn't surprise me.
And she was just standing next to me, and we just like looked at each other.
I can totally see that. Like, you just looking at each other like,
One of us has to change, and it's not me.
No, you accumulate more people, so you start a cult.
Yeah, I know, right? The pastel pink cult.
Yeah, I just found it really funny. There were actually two of them, which is kind of why it caught my attention at first in the Golden Saucer, because they both ran by each other, and just them walking, I thought they were wearing the same thing.
Oh my gosh.
And then when I examined them, I realized no, they were different things, just very similar. One was more of a dress, and the other one was more of like the like a more casual dress, I guess.
Oh, okay.
One of them was more like what you wear, like your actual dresses. And the other one, the one that was like the carbon copy of you as a White Mage, was wearing more of the like the gothic Lolita smaller casual outfits with the frills and stuff.
Oh, okay.
I just looked at it and you were the first thing that came to mind. Yeah, I actually had it last night when I was doing this. I couldn't tell how close I was to the end of Heavensward. I don't like. I want another VOD out of this for like YouTube purposes. So I was asking everybody in chat, like, how much longer do I have? Because if it's just 2 quests, I'm gonna do it now. Because I don't want to make like a 15-minute VOD that's just me doing the last 2 quests of Heavensward.
Right.
Hi, music. Yeah, you and music are probably the two I'd have to ask if I wanted like a more permanent mod situation. With all of the Final Fantasy content, like you two are the ones who are the most consistent viewers.
Oh, I live and breathe Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Game's going all right. Lorene joined me because she said I'm coming up to a dungeon, and I wanted White Mage Q help.
I'm the pocket healer today.
Yep. Aren't you the pocket healer every day?
Sometimes.
Let's find them, Elfino. I know we will. Infilia, Ida, Papalymo, every last one. I also found out that I've apparently been helping all of you guys with your books. Because you guys get those second chance points when I'm the first going through something for the first time.
Oh my god, I forget to pick up my book all the time.
Feel lucky finding you on this thing called the internet. You know how hard it is to find good people on this box, right? Yeah, the other day I was trying to shuffle mine because I saw that was a thing. And all of mine, there was no way I was getting even one line in that book with where they had put those placements. So I just kept doing roulettes until I got another newbie. And then I was able to shuffle it and get one line in the book. When they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Getting a line is so hard. It looks like it.
It really is. One of these days, I'd love to hit 3 lines. I've gotten close.
Yeah, I ended up getting one line, and I got I got a bronze certificate, I think is what it was called.
Yeah, I know, Chloe. I let my book rot. I'm sorry.
And I exchanged the one I exchanged the certificate for a wind-up Chloe, because Chloe is adorable. I do have a new favorite NPC though. An NPC's been added to my favorites list. The little why am I blanking on her name all of a sudden? The Charlene Lalafell is helping us right now. Kryl. There we go. Yeah, I loved the interaction between her and Elfino when she first showed up. Just tormenting the boy. Kryl is great. I love Kryl.
Why do people bug me all the time? I have to get on something.
What?
Oh, my mother's texting me. I'm like, please, I'm busy now.
I feel that so much.
I was not busy, like, all morning. It's now, like, almost 4:30. I've been busy. I've been free the whole day.
No, that's how my mom is all the time. Is like, she will always bug me. She will get... The amount of times that I've hit start streaming, switched to the just chatting screen, and then got a phone call from my mom. It's like...
Oh my god, it's like they know. It's like they have like a sensor.
It's like I was free until 2 minutes ago, and this is when you decide to call me.
They have a sensor, I swear to god. It's like, oh, they're busy doing something. Gotta go bug them.
When I was streaming, that always happened to you too. It's scary. They do. It really is. It's like they have a sixth sense about it. Thancred and Kryl contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castrum Meridianum bore fruit. Or as Grandma calls, my grandma can talk. That's how my mom is. My mom will not get off the phone. At least if I get like a phone call from my aunt. My aunt is the normal one. Where it's like, she'll call because she has something specific. She talks for a little bit extra, and then we hang up. Because she knows I'm the get-to-the-point guy on phone calls. My mom does not understand that I am the get-to-the-point on phone call guy. And will continue to yap for like 30 minutes.
Let's see, what is my...
I'm pretty sure I have ended stream once before and just told stream, like, I'll come back, guys, as soon as my mom gets off the phone. I don't get people who can talk like that on phone calls. I really don't.
Ugh.
Like, she used to have phone call times planned out with one of my other aunts, where they would just talk on the phone for 2 hours. How do you have so much to talk about? What are you doing over there, Florine?
Oh, my book, My Wondrous Tales.
Ah.
It's okay.
Mine I actually couldn't complete until I had gone through more of Heavensward.
Mine's giving me a bunch of things that I can't solo myself. So
I could do 7 of them. But the last 2 I actually had to go through more of Heavensward for. And I just completed them as I went through MSQ.
I mean, sometimes that's how you gotta do it.
I know, and I can't be in Discord. I can't, like... Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if there's a bunch of people, or if I have something to talk about, but a lot of the time in Discord, it's the same way on stream. Like, I'm not a talker. Somebody's got to get me talking first. Or give me a specific topic.
Oh my gosh.
Anything helping me with MSQ is going to take you through?
Oh my god, I know, mother, please.
Oh, it's that still. I thought you were looking at your book still.
Oh, I'm in a thing for my book.
Oh. He asked that we rendezvous with them in Ishtola in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter.
You know what? I'm just gonna pull everything.
Okay, somebody remind me. What happened to Minfilia? Why is she not here with us? Anybody remember?
God, it's been so long. I think she got yoinked away somewhere.
Yeah, apparently Heidelin intervened somehow.
Yeah, I think that's who did the yoinking.
Okay. At this point, I think everybody's scattered due to the mess and all that. Yes, I just can't understand why her. Like, where she disappeared at. It was like, Ishtola and Thancred, I know, got teleported due to the forbidden teleportation magic that Ishtola cast. But Minfilia left with me, which was the whole point of them doing that. But I can't remember why we split up. Oh, goody. I get to unlock another thing. Time has come, Warrior Flight. You must move against the warring triad now, or suffer the consequence. The seal is cracked and the icons stir. To be allowed to awaken and resume their titanic conflict, it will be alike to the coming of a second calamity. You, Multi, represent our best hope of eliminating this threat. That said, the very act of entering the containment facility itself presents certain unique challenges. So unique, in fact, that I struggled to locate an individual with the requisite talents to surmount them. Were it not for the impressively diverse connections of your fellow scions, I might still be searching. Happily, however, they were able to furnish me with a suitable candidate. Now, along with you and your Echo-blessed companions, all the pieces we need to proceed with this deadly game are arrayed against on the board. And I have been talking so much doing MSQ that I'm forgetting how to talk.
Yeah, that definitely happens.
I started stuttering partway through stream yesterday. I was like, yeah, I'm done for the day. I can't even English anymore. Victory hinges upon no less than the total destruction of the Warring Triad. But we must also wear the interference of those who covet the Allagan's primal harnessing technology. I speak, of course, of the blindly grasping hand of the Garlean Empire and its fumbling agent. The ignorant... I need a drink. The ignorant meddling of the Empire will serve only to hasten the Icon's awakening. It is my master's desire that the Triad be dispatched before Imperial forces delve too deeply. Being the nearest to wakefulness, the Icon Sephiroth is in here? Is he going to have long white hair and a giant sword?
No, you'll see.
Shall be her first adversary. Make your preparations and join me on the flagship in Ozzy's Law. We shall speak further there. Oh, look at my journal. It's all unlocks.
Oh my gosh.
They all request. It's all doing dungeons. There's Enter the Void Arc. Confront Ravanan, Thok Extreme, Limitless Blue
raid.
Extreme.
The Void Arc series is the 24-man Alliance raid.
Oh, okay.
Yes, yeah.
There's Extreme. This is the one I just picked up. That's MSQ. This is Fractal Continuum.
Oh my god, I did the wrong stupid coil of Bahamut.
Oh, rip.
Back in now.
Oh, this is one that's this is the what's his name? The annoying dude, one who flexes all the time.
The Hildebrand quest?
Yeah, this is the Hildebrand quest that I've been ignoring. It's my last ARR quest, and I have been fully ignoring this one.
Oh my gosh, you should do the Hildebrand quests.
I hate Hildebrand.
Endwalker relics.
I just hate Hildebrand.
Yeah, so does my sibling.
Hildebrand is annoying.
I think he's goofy.
There's Never Reap. There's the Void Arc. There's Fist of the Father. There's the Great Google Library Hard. Sammal Hard. And Saint Mosian's Arboretum. That's up in Avalon. I continue. MSQ. Put some respect in his name. No, I will put disrespect into his name.
Why did I pick this coil of Bahamut?
Getting all the way up here is unnecessary hard.
Yeah, you're just going up for like forever.
Like, give me an Aetheryte shard up here or something if you're going to keep sending me up here. Which coil did you have to do?
One of the final coils, and I picked the most annoying one because of course I did.
My books specifically had me do turn 2.
Oh, mine just says 8. Like the final coil of Bahamut. I need the 4. Why is that in there?
Yeah, I think somebody just nuked me through 2. I think it was Saucy. Was it you? It wasn't you, was it?
It was me.
Was it? Oh yeah, it was you. You went through with the Pictomancer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mine specifically said 2 when I did that. Hmm?
Exactly what I'm doing right now is going through the pickup. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Why is this open?
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, why can nothing be easy?
This is the place, Warrior of Light. Here we will find the containment facility wherein entities of incalculable power lie chained. Their fathomless energies siphoned away by Alagan devices. As I warned you, Sephiroth poses the most immediate threat. His dreaming mind drifts perilously close to consciousness.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh.
I didn't know. Okay.
Well, Rip, were you going solo, or?
Yeah, I didn't. I touched the wall.
You touched the wall and died. Perilously close to consciousness. Thus must his destruction be our first concern. Your fellow Scions will be joining us anon, accompanied by the uniquely talented individual of whom I spoke. What I gather, the two of you are already well acquainted. Let's continue inside and wait before the doors to the containment facility. Oh, I don't think you were here when I told Saucy about it yesterday. So I was doing the Ozzy's Law dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
And I ended up against the like final raid dude, when he transforms and becomes a giant suit of armor with the sword.
Mm-hmm.
So I was going through the cutscenes, and everybody was just shooting the breeze in chat until I was done. So when I got out of the cutscene, I saw chat, and most of chat during that entire raid was just like, how many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? And
oh, you fought Thornton.
Yes.
You did the trial.
Yeah, and everybody was just calling him old man in the dementia raid. Because at one point he forgot to change phases. Like he was hovering at that one health point left, and just wouldn't change. So people started saying, like, dementia raid. The old man forgot again. He missed taking his meds. You've not been waiting long, I trust. We are eager to lend whatever cooperation we may to your mission, Multi.
Okay, I killed him.
Yay!
Coil of Bahamut too.
It is an honor to meet you at last. As I know of only one other Mikote scion, you must be Archon Nishtol. Meaning your diminutive companion is Mistress Kryl of the Students of Beldesian, correct? Diminutive? Perhaps there has been some mistake. I assumed it was for my knowledge and not my stature that you requested my assistance. Ahem. The mistake is mine. My apologies if I have given offense. Mayhap it would be best if we proceeded directly to the matter of our objective. I love you, Kryl, so much. You are amazing. Your adversary is the icon Sephiroth of the Warring Triad, otherwise known by the historians of Alag as the Fiend. He was once the patron deity to a tribe of tree-like beings native to Mercidia, was subdued by the Alagan Empire after a lengthy war of attrition. After his defeat, he was imprisoned for use as a source of power. Even now, Sephiroth is neither truly living nor dead. His mind bound in a dream while his body's energies are harnessed by Alagan technology. That's quite a door. The explanation for his failure to dissipate into Aether lies in his restraints. These ingenious devices serve not only to bind him, but to continuously regenerate his corporeal form. Meaning it will be all but impossible to banish him while said restraints are in place. Yes, remove them, however, and we risk allowing an unfathomably powerful and doubtless vengeful icon to run rampant. Music's comments about Hildebrand just made me remember. It's just like, ever since I first met him, everybody either hates him or loves the hell out of him.
Yeah, there's no in-between.
There is not any in-between with that man. I will say one thing. I like him better than his dad.
I love his dad. What are you talking about? His dad's great. Uh-oh. music's going. Oh no, he's yelling at you. Echo's getting yelled at.
Godbird is amazing. No.
Listen, it's okay to be wrong.
I am the streamer here, and I am always right. Seems we have no choice but to divide our forces. One team must locate the controls to Sephiroth's shackles and disable them, while the other stands ready to destroy him at the moment of his awakening. Entire Manderville is great. They even gave us a gambling place, very gentlemanlike. The golden saucer is the only thing I'm happy about. What was that saying that was going around for a while? Very demure.
Very demure, very mindful.
Yes, that one. I don't even understand where that came from. I just know it popped up and started spreading like wildfire. Most succinct assessment, Mr. Skrile. While I was aware that the Echo provided you with uncanny insight, I did not expect you to intuit the core of my strategy quite so swiftly. If only my gift offered such detailed analysis. Just to say, it doesn't. I merely took it upon myself to learn as much about the Triad's imprisonment as I could before coming here. It will be Multi and I, after all, who enter the Icon's den. Indeed. Given the nature of our adversary, none save those under the aegis of the Echo should be permitted to enter the containment facility. The risk of primal influence is too great. Bedware is also the saint of Nemea, like saying you don't like Santa Claus. I like presents. Well, that's that settled then. I will disable the restraints, and Multi and his gifted adventurer friends will welcome Sephiroth back into the waking world. Better that than the other way around, eh? Considering our respective field of expertise, and, of course, my diminutive stature. Right, it's time I have a little chat with the doorkeeper over there. Activating verification system. Lifting access restriction to Triad control. I had no idea the Baldessian curriculum was so comprehensive. When we locate the controls for Sephiroth's restraints, I should gladly leave their Operation D. When we locate the controls, yet my words were unclear. Only those blessed with the Echo may safely enter the facility. Concern for my sanity is touching, but unnecessary. Suffice it to say, I am in no danger of falling under the Icon's sway. Warning. Verification systems detect multiple unauthorized vessels entering restricted airspace. Security systems engaging intruders. Garlias. Come, Ariange. Let's keep the Imperials occupied. Me too should be on our way. Gods, I would be lying if I said I wasn't slightly terrified. I can't very well leave every deadly task to you, Scions. According to the histories, Sephiroth was immense in both size and strength. Mighty enough to rout even the implacable armies of the Lagos, and that more than once. Cut a long story short, we have to get this right. I shall do my best not to wake the Icon up too much. As my grandfather always used to say of certain little monsters, get them up and get them moving while their brains are still abed. This is such an ominous door. Oh, these are one of the other things that was in my book. Okay.
Yes.
One of them said containment site something something something. I had no idea what it was talking about though.
Yeah, it's usually the extremes. Like, I have Containment Bay, P1, T6 extreme.
Yeah, mine wasn't the extreme. Mine was just containment Bay something, I think.
Lucky. Lucky. Mine are always the extreme.
I mean, you're farther than I am, so... They gotta give you the harder stuff.
still get things in your book that you don't have yet.
Yeah, like I did. Only half my book I could actually do at that point, but all of the book was based off of the expansion I was in, at least. There's another blue thing here. Who are you? So you're the infamous Multi, are you? Plans all abuzz with talk of the brave young adventurer who's joined our ranks. Oh, it's because I didn't pick up that up the. I just picked up the clan hunts today. I just kind of been ignoring them because I figured they were something like the hunts back in the Grand Company. And I was right. So they weren't necessary, but I figured I might as well pick them up now. But tell me, how is it a storied young feller like you's only... Hi.
Hi.
The dinosaur really took me back for a second. I just saw that slowly creeping up the side of my screen, and then it turns and it's this dinosaur, and I'm like, what? Like use only proof to take on level 2 marks. Scared of getting that pretty face of yours scratched, are you? Well, it's up to you, but if you got the stomach for a new challenge, you go back to that inn and tell Ardalan that Eloise says he's holding you back. If he doesn't approve you for more advanced marks, he'll have me to deal with. I'm guessing this one gives me level 3 then.
Mm-hmm.
That insane dinosaur walking towards me is just wild. My apologies. I see I'm the last to arrive. So, what news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the aether, the scene of the Ultima Weapon's destruction. Ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believe Hydaelyn shielded me with the Blessing of Light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Silda Aqueduct. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger. One would expect of a more recent disturbance. Hydaelyn, there is no other explanation. I love her cat ear hood. It makes Kryl so much better. He was already great, but I love her cat ear hood.
You can get her outfit in the cash shop.
I figured as much. I was pretty sure I'd seen that outfit before. But there is more. When I studied the site where Y'shtola used flow, it appeared that not 2 but 3 beings had been affected. And unlike Y'shtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of aether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that, when communing with Hydaelyn, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So, let us consider the facts. 1. Hydaelyn interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Y'shtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hydaelyn may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Hydaelyn guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her body and soul unto the ethereal sea? In which case, we must needs continue our search there. For a blessing, the means to do so already exists. To speak of the Anti-Tower, a Charlayan construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Assuming that is what the duty is. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian. Contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the anti-tower? I had no idea. And our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. The witch! It's the witch! I'm going to Matoya again? Crap.
Nope.
Ishgard is so unnecessarily big. Like every region, it's just like, here is a one single teleport point, and now you have to travel the entire world to the other end.
Yeah.
The other day when I had to go to Matoya, I actually remembered what the auto run button was, and then I just ate breakfast while like was traveling.
My auto run is scroll wheel. So I just click a little scroll wheel and she runs.
Yeah, I think it's also R actually. Unless you've changed it.
I don't think I have.
The only reason I knew about that one was because I accidentally hit R once, and it took me a while to figure out why my character wouldn't stop. It's the witch! I was pointing out the other, I think it was yesterday during stream when I met Matoya. It's weird because, like, for a voiced cutscene NPC, it's weird that her animation and drawing is so much, like, less than every other one character. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Ah, though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. I humbly ask that you grant us entry to the anti-tower. We might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the ethereal sea. Who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder. I love the relationship between Ishtol and Matoya. The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the anti-tower was sealed save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Wait, it's just a door in her house? I thought that was like a closet. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. You, Baldustian girl. You're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their originals. The rest of you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way. The anti-tower. I was correct.
Yep.
I've been wondering, what is this? This duty is item level synced? All item levels will be just... Oh, okay. I actually never bothered to check what these yellow markers were until just now. I just noticed they were always there for certain quests. Also, I didn't know you had a turtle.
It's my brother's turtle.
Ah.
I have a cat and a turtle. Feels like my turtle. I think they're good more. Oh, we got a gunbreaker.
Honestly, the fact that that's upside down like that makes me think of one of the areas in Genshin Impact. That's a pretty bard dress. I'm the only boy again. Oh, I tried to ask the other day, but I think everybody had like stepped away as I started the conversation. Have you read the patch notes for 7.2?
No. I heard a bit about them. I know that they kind of nerfed the screwed up picture.
What was that?
That they had like nerfed and kind of screwed up Picto.
Oh, I didn't hear about that one. The one I saw the most was actually Black Mage.
Yeah, that too. I've heard a lot of things about that one.
I actually, when I read the patch notes, I don't have any complaints. I only have compliments. Like, those were all buffs in my opinion. There's a little bit of a learning curve to remember it, but it's basically the same thing as just reminding yourself you no longer have to stop moving to get on your mount anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw like a TikTok or somebody where somebody was complaining about all of the Black Mage changes. So I looked up the patch notes just because I was curious. And most of them are just like the forms and the stacks that you get to use Black Mage don't have a time limit anymore. Like one of them, you can only use the lightning DOT spell when you have the lightning stack. But if you like get the stack during this fight, it'll expire by the time you get to the next fight. It doesn't do that anymore. It's just there until you use it. Ow. Go away. One complaint I do have, though, is the stationary damage buff spell, the rune lines or whatever, that Black Mage has. That one I will complain about because it was already short and annoying enough, but they made it so instead of lasting 30 seconds, now it only lasts 20 seconds. I am a frog. I has become frog. Can I get a kiss from the pretty princess and turn back to normal?
I was gonna say, everybody turned into a frog but me. Even Tank was a frog.
You travel down the up staircase. This place is trippy.
Yeah, just a little. I was like, I figure she's gonna big pull, but
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
that's fine.
Yeah, nothing wrong with it. As long as the tank knows what they're doing. I've had too many tanks try and overpull without realizing what they were doing. And then, and
It happens.
of course, that's always when I'm the white mage. I did, Hauke Manor hard for the first time the other day. When I got the book. And I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know any of the mechanics and stuff like that. And then all of a sudden the tank just like pulled everything and we wiped. It did not go well. I love it. I love launching my giant drill at people just because it looks funny. That's a big rock, dude.
The drill is probably my favorite part about Machinist.
I can understand that. Oh. I'm gonna hurt. I'm gonna get hurt. I'm gonna get hurt. Nope. I think I made it. Made it. I feel like the rocks are something I need to be aware of, right? Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, I see. If you get targeted, hide behind a rock. I just realized these names for the objectives.
Party?
No, one of them is we do have Halloween vibes though, which is kind of fun. But there's clear the manifest, clear where heart sleep, and clear where all witness. I'm not in combat yet, so I'm gonna do that. So, by the way, you keep talking about, like, your sprout. So did you meet them through Final Fantasy and then kind of, like, adopt them as a sprout? Or did you know them before they picked up the game?
Streaming Final Fantasy on TikTok.
Okay.
She was on Catwalk at the time playing on PC. Didn't really like it. Kind of just fell off, but then she tried it again at the Xbox beta, and just fell in love with the game, I guess.
I mean, okay, fair. I mean, as long as you like it, that's all that matters.
On a controller, so maybe controller's just easier for her
Hey,
than doing
yeah.
the keyboard.
I know some people. I know people who play on the controller. I can't. Like, I don't understand. Don't get me wrong. I have nothing against people who use controller. It's personally that seems like a wild decision to me. Where do you guys keep coming from?
It's just falling from the ceiling. Which is technically the floor, because we're on the ceiling.
I feel like I'm in Alice in Wonderland.
Yep, we're upside down. A funky little tower.
Oh, that's not creepy at all. This makes me think of that one group that kind of was creepy that ended up on America's Got Talent.
I don't know if I know that group.
It was this group of like 20 girls that all dressed and looked the same. Like they ended up with identical looks and did synchronized dancing to songs. knowing this was that easy. Like, there's something wrong with this fight if it's that easy. Ah, there it is. Okay, that is so much, significantly more creepy.
The tank got confused and was chasing me with a freaking tank buster on them. That was spooky.
Yeah, that's not gonna end well.
That could have gotten so bad.
Oh. I am a doll. I do not like this. Why are you chasing me with the tank buster?
Because the bard keeps getting them confused with the eyeball mechanic.
Ah, okay.
You have to hit it from where there's no shield or you will get hurt.
There was a shield?
Mm-hmm. They popped up for a second.
Oh, those big purple circles.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And it will show you where there's like the open spot.
We had someone caught in my tank buster the other day. It sucked for them.
Listen, I see tank busters and alarm bells go off in my head and I run. I have been killed purposely by tanks with tank busters before. I don't like it. Oh, the minion!
Oh, a minion.
Piss. I can't take the minion anymore. What's a stress? What is skirt? I can't dye it, so I don't want it. It's black. I can't dye it. I don't want it.
I need you to make just like the gothic outfit. Just one gothic outfit.
I had a dark purple outfit before to match a shiny weapon I had, but I don't have that outfit anymore. Hey, I got the commendations.
Yay! I would have cobbed you if I could, but you can't do that to party members. Stop telling me what to do, Mom. Moved out of my parents' house for a reason.
Mother Crystal, why?
I don't like feeling it hurts. Thinking hurts too.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst. We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
Oh. Okay, that... wild. And certainly not what I was expecting.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred. that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think. Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
I was supposed to come back with good news.
I mean, you found
You've had
her.
another vision.
You can tell them that.
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
I don't really want to share. I feel bad.
I got good news and I got bad news, guys. Which do you want first?
Still in one piece, are we? Well, did you learn anything?
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait! No, this is all wrong.
Well, this got a whole lot of awkward really quick. She's not coming back, is she? Weighs on you too, I know. I understand why she made her decision, and yet... Every time we lose another friend, I have to ask myself if there was not another way. There is a cutscene that I'm kind of confused about. I've been trying to figure out for a while. Which is, I think it was at the end... It's the first time you blow up, what's his name? The guy who possessed Thancred? La Brea.
Yeah, La Habrea.
Yeah, the first time you, like, nuke him. And there's a cutscene that, like, puts him next to Heidelin, I thought. And I'm still trying to figure out what happened with that. I feel like I'm misremembering or missing something.
Not sure.
Unless the god they're trying to resurrect is a dark crystal. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stone. Especially Flamine. I will brief Tataru on what we have learned, as well as Urianger. You may have insight into what the word told. As for you, Multi, after all you have done, I would say you've earned a rest. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a mission from Sir Aymeric while you were away. It would seem he was planning a ceremony of some sort and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Happy you should pay him a visit? You know, I'm really... I was mentioning this the other day. Obviously, don't tell me. But yeah. I am really curious how they're going to introduce Stormblood. Because, like... In ARR, you start associating with Ishgard before the end of the Realm Reborn. And then Ishgard is Heavensward. But I have yet to see a reference to another, like, country yet in Heavensward. So it's getting to that point where it's making me more and more curious. None of this armor is spirit bonded to me. Can it be spirit bonded to me? Which way is cheaper? This way is cheaper. Teleporting is so expensive without the FC discount.
Do you need Gil?
No. I have plenty. I'm just very stingy.
I mean, my guild doesn't even use the teleport action. We just use the EXP and the meat and mead for durability.
Yeah, no, I'm just stingy. That's it.
That's because a bunch of the FC members, it's gone hard into raiding content.
Oh, that would make sense.
So yeah, I get why they need the durability, but my money.
Well, it's back at 50 mil. Trying to save for a large house and it's so hard. That's insane. I just want a medium house. I don't need a big house.
got like 32, 33 mil.
I
can't
have...
afford a large house. I would love a large house, though.
I'm almost at 4 mil, if I count what my retainers are holding. Because I had it all on me for a while. Then I just decided, nah, let's just stick it in the retainer. So I gave one of my retainers 3.5 mil.
Oh, I'd love to have a medium house. If I couldn't get a large, a medium would be what I want, but they're so hard to find.
Yeah, I want a medium house just for the yard.
Yeah.
Because there's still the talk about them adding the whole thing where you can pay to expand the interior.
Uh-huh.
I haven't heard anything about that since my friend told me about it, but it's like, if I can just pay to expand the interior, I'm fine with that. I don't need... I've seen a large yard, and I don't need that much of a yard.
Oh, the Animal Crossing decorator in me needs it.
Ah, that makes sense. Okay, you're an Animal Cross player.
Yes, I love decorating houses and stuff.
Yeah.
I've been playing this game recently, Fae Farm, and you can have like
Oh,
3
that one.
different houses on it. I just unlocked my 3rd house, and I'm like, yes, more decorating.
Large yards are too small. There isn't enough. Large yards are too small?
Yeah, the yard limit cap on items is pretty low. I don't know
Really?
if it's the same for a large as it is for a small, but like,
Wait,
my
so
yard's
like,
already maxed out.
like how many growing pots can you have in a medium yard? Like if that's all you put down. 3 pots? For a large?
Yeah, because I think I can have like 1 in a small.
2 for a small?
2 for small. Oh.
Oh, one.
Medium.
One for a small.
Okay, yeah, I was right. 1 for small.
But I thought my FC has a small and it has 2 spots.
I think you can kind of get away with it if you do planting pots inside the house as well, but I'm not entirely sure.
No, it's not pots. Like they have plots of land they're growing veggies in or something.
Oh, the squares.
The squares, and I thought there were 2 squares in my FC's yard, and that's a small house.
I don't know. I could probably look. Leap of faith? Not doing that.
I don't mind as long as it's not the Sylph Forest. The other 2 aren't bad. Oh, so you've met Eloise, then, have you? Well, if she says you're ready for level 3 marks, it ain't worth arguing. Just make sure you're well prepared before you go after one of these beasts. They're more dangerous than anything you've hunted so far. Rewards are bigger too, provided you make it back in one piece. Any road, go and have a gander at the clan hunt board. As long as you understand the risks, I'll let you pick any level 3 mark that takes your fancy.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so one of the plots that your FC has, you can grow stuff in. The other one is a decorative plot.
Oh, okay.
You can't actually pick these things.
I didn't realize that. Because, well, it's all Eevee. Eevee is the only one who's allowed to touch those. So I saw they were over there. I didn't realize that.
Decorative.
Okay. I did not understand that. That makes a lot of sense, though. So it's 1 for a small, 2 for a medium, and only 3 for a large?
Yep.
Seems insane.
There's a Lalafell retainer here. Oh my god, it's Bastion.
Yeah, that's one of Bastion's old retainers, apparently. They don't bother with anymore.
Nothing for sale.
Nope. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's just decorative.
Yep.
You can grow, what, 6 in this? No, 8 in that. Right? That's 8 plants?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad. Are those more... No, those are mimic gourd.
Yeah, you can do like crossbreeding, and that's how you get like Thavnarian onions. They take forever to grow, and they're also, I think, complicated to do.
Yeah, I think that's what she's actually doing right now. Because he had 11 Thavnarian onions. That's how I got the onion for my chocobo. Because she said I could use one of them.
It's a long process to make these stupid onions.
Yeah, this is what because this is a large house right next to us. It's kind of what I was basing off of the yard size for. I didn't realize that this was all of the growing spots that they could have. I thought they had just made that as a choice, as this is all they had, like they wanted to have.
They're growing. They're interesting. They're like rock flowers.
Yeah, they have a ton they're lightning shards.
Ah.
You can grow shards?
Huh.
This is where the Amric shrine is, by the way.
Don't mind if I do. Gotta go see my husband.
It's the private room. Go to the private. You've never.
What's with all the mannequins? Not retainers.
Don't know. I've shown this house to a couple people during streams. This house is wild. Yeah, the onions are good money. Oh, some of them are actually dressed this time.
Honeybee.
Most of these are usually naked, by the way.
Yeah, they're all dressed. They've all got some sort of clothing on.
No, I mean most of them just have that blue waist piece. Like that this one has.
Yeah.
Usually they're all just dressed in that.
Huh. I wonder if these people know how many times their house has been on stream.
They're playing it in every room in the house, by the way. It is the same song in every room of the house.
Yep, it's Be My Honeybee, I think it's called.
Yep.
I want this scroll for my house. But it's like 4 million right now.
That doesn't surprise me.
They've had a cloud strife. Say nice place. And I see your comment.
Yep. Lucas's music. Yep. Yes, the definitely not an Amric shrine is definitely not an Amric shrine.
Oh my god, that person's online right now.
Oh, they're online? Nobody's ever been online before for that one. Anytime I've gone over there.
Yeah, they have the little yellow symbol. They're online.
Okay, in that case, I'll probably want a large yard, just so I can have more of the growing plot. But I don't think I'll ever be able to afford that.
Can you imagine if the person came in right now? I was in their room just like, what are you doing in here? Nothing. I'm just admiring the picture.
Pretty sure I introduced that to you before, and you started like fawning over the main portrait, throwing money at it or something. Pretty sure I have that in one of my VODs. It's on YouTube somewhere. Just you.
Listen, Emmerich deserves all the love.
Well, I'm meeting the dude now, so.
My friend, I take it you received our invitation.
He's trapped in his office for me.
Good. You of all people should be present.
I mean, that's where I'm meeting him, so.
Yeah, I can't go and see him.
Well, you can
He's
see him
just
on stream.
trapped in like a void.
I fear the worst.
Forever in his office. Give that man a break.
Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about.
Long cutscenes at least give me time for dinner. You can eat my chicken sandwich.
Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia,
Oh my god, the
cautioned me
person that owns
against
the Emmerich room is in this house!
lest my wounds reopen.
I just went upstairs and found them!
It is
Runs
not
away.
easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have
It
limited
said they were in the
influence
private
of the
mansion, so
zealots.
I was like, is it their house? Or are they in
People are
here?
ready, my friend.
Nope, they're in there.
This
It's an FC house.
must go ahead.
I checked the sign out
I
front.
knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late after all. Oh, and one more thing. A drink! We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
So did you introduce yourself to your fellow fangirl?
Nope, I ran away. They were on their crafter, but they weren't moving. So I'm assuming they probably set their character to auto craft and then like walked away or did something else.
Potentially. So I actually have a quick question about the clan hunt board.
Hmm.
So, if you wanted, so like each of these has 5.
Mm-hmm.
Like clan 1 marks clan 2 and clan 3. Level 3. Can you take like, could I take all 15 of them in one day?
Yeah.
Okay, so you, I was wondering about that. I didn't know if there was like a limit. Well met, Malty. Got some good news for you. Had word from Sir Ludus. I can't get over saying that name like that. But it's the only way I can think of it. The Master of Clan Centurio. Seems he's been keeping half an eye on your progress, and he reckons you're just about ready to spread your wings as a fully fledged elite mark hunter. I haven't done a single one of your marks, dude. Sorry. Sir Ludus was born into a noble family. They left all that behind to head out hunting, striking down the fiercest foes and destroying them for the good of the realm. They'll call him the original hunter scholar. Being recognized by a fellow like that ain't nothing to be sniffed at. Don't be letting it get to your head, though. These elite marks are on a whole nother level to all you've hunted before, and charging in willy-nilly is a sure way to meet your maker. You give them ranks based on how deadly they are, just like the grain companies do. Which I need to get back to doing the ones from ARR so I can increase all my movement speed. You'll find the bills for these elite marks up on the clan hunt board alongside the others. Free to take whichever bill you choose. But make sure you know what you're doing before you head out hunting. Every one of these beasts is a nightmare incarnate. When does your Sprout stream, usually, by the way?
Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, and from noon EST to like 3 p.m. Sometimes a little over 3 p.m., but 4 at like the latest.
Okay. I was thinking if they did later streams, I would raid them one day or something. But those times aren't going to make that possible. They'd be more likely to raid me.
She's a 3-hour difference from me, so she does that time frame because for her it wouldn't be 3 p.m., it would be 1 p.m. and she usually ends streams before the kiddos get home.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. Although she didn't stream at all this week because everybody in the house is sick.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, the kids brought something home from school. Like usual. It's always how it happens. And then I don't think she's streaming this next week. So it'll be a little bit before she streams again.
Yeah, I just like kind of like raiding people if they're like a friend of a friend who's always here.
Mm-hmm.
So, since they seem to be one of your primary people, a friend of yours and stuff, I thought I'd try raiding them, but I can't obviously raid somebody if they end before I even start.
Yeah.
Lord Commander... Lord Commander said you would come, Multi. You know, when I first met her, I totally thought she was going to be evil. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. I was right that that Templar was, the priest who was housing the refugees and stuff in the vault.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I first talked to him, my instant first thought was, I don't like you. You're not a nice guy, are you? He clearly wasn't a nice guy. He threw a girl off a roof.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Mark well the curtain above. Conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Emeric wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. I'm guessing there's a 50-50 shot of that relief not being what you think it is. It was not my war, but I made it mine. And to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go rest. I will not keep you. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend the ceremony, you may meet Lords Arderel and Manelaine, who have graciously volunteered their service. I bet one of them did. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. There is no way a Manelaine volunteered to do work.
God, no. Have to hold him at gunpoint.
Is that a mount? Get back here. What are you riding? It's so sparkly.
Not you chasing down someone.
What is that? It looks like a sparkly gold pig. Can't catch up. Oh, they disappeared. They literally just vanished. Ow. That sucks.
I think there's a gold sheep. There's a couple all gold mounts.
Oh, sparkly.
I think there's a sheep one.
Doing your fancy, super expensive bike. I'm at least warm on my fire pony.
It more than likely was the golden sheep.
Okay.
What does a golden sheep cost? 50 million gil.
Holy shit.
Yeah, the 3 gold mounts are just literally a gil sink. They're just a flex.
Yeah.
They're just a flex that you've had that much gil or you have more than that much gil.
Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with dragons, but with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand. We'll get a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past. So hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes as a great relief. Is that bike still going for like 7 mil?
Yeah, I mean, it's a fixed guild price because you buy it from an NPC.
Oh, okay. The primary like FF14 streamer that I know, who kind of got me into this, one of their friends bought it for them, and they were posting it all over TikTok. You know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Aymeric was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? He's more than a fighter, too. He's a thinker. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it, by the Fury. Me and my friends and family will all believe he can do it. Jet dragon. Like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster.
The funny thing is, it's a 2-seater.
That's a 2-seater?
Yep.
Where? Does I just sit behind it? That is not where I was expecting to sit.
Just on a little knob behind me.
There's even like a real seat back there. Why don't you sit in the real seat?
Because then I can't reach the little joystick. I was gonna say wheel, but it's not really a wheel. It's kind of joysticks that go left and right. If I sit where you are, I can't reach.
No, but I could sit in the seat actually like down on the back of it instead of the knob. How do you get off? I don't even know how you get off. You have to dismiss that to get me off?
No, there is a way you can get off yourself, but I find it's just easier to get rid of my mount myself.
Still looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Or from that one where they were dueled on bikes or something.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh definitely got a little crazy.
I am glad to see that the rumors were true. Well met, Master Neko. And fear not, I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. I kind of wish I'd put my names the other way around. Because, just for convenience sake, because then I could just say Neko all the time instead of dealing with multiversal. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. Yeah, that would be bad. I don't think this is going to end well anyways, but that's beside the point.
Does anything ever end well in Final Fantasy?
Exactly.
I've played the older games. I know some things. I've seen some things.
How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? You had told me if you had told me then that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ah, here I am, laboring to make it so. Lord Arturel, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. God damn it, Squid. You're one of the most degenerate people who comes by my channel. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falkenstein. Here, take me. I would defy Sir Aymric's commands. If they dare attack Vidofnir. Will not come to that. But to see that it does not, you must needs hasten to their encampment.
Oh my god, that emote.
Right?
Oh my lord.
This is why they're a degenerate.
Oh my lord!
They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a lord of House 4 times present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Amanelaine and will let him away? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty. A simple but honorable charge. Unlike to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Yes, I am well aware you would. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. Down, boy, down. In Stormblood, that's when Samurai came out, right?
Yes.
What else came out in Stormblood? Because they all got 2, didn't they, at least?
I think so.
Was it Dancer or Red Mage, maybe?
I think Dancer.
That would make sense. I feel like that would fit. I'm just trying to plan out what my next class is. It's probably going to be Samurai for Stormblood, though.
Dancer was introduced in Shadowbringers.
That's a lot later than I thought it was. Was it Sage then?
No. Samurai and Red Mage.
Okay, so it was Red Mage. That was the other choice, I thought. Gunbreaker, you think was Stormblood? I thought Gunbreaker was Shadowbringers as well.
Yes, that was Dancer and Gunbreaker. I love Dancer. Dancer's so flashy.
I always forget every single time I see a Dancer. I forget they're a ranged class. Because it always feels like they're closer to the enemy than they should be. And I feel like it's more of a class where you hit them with the rings you have. Instead of throwing them.
Now we throw them.
Yes, and I understand that, but it does not stop.
With all our force.
It does not stop me from needing to see them actually do something before I remember that.
How they come back to us, I don't really know. I don't understand, but they do. They come back.
Boomerangs.
Yeah, they're like just fancy boomerangs. Circular, deadly boomerangs. Listen, I don't question. I just do.
You hate Dancer? Why do you hate Dancer?
Why do you hate the flashies? I
Nobody has spare free games. Rather busy at the moment, old boy. Guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Arterel thought I would be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. Since you are here...
Madeleine, you don't have a strong track record, okay?
Exactly. This probably isn't even your choice. You were dragged here by force. Mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers. Yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falconston. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves. Oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not call the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right, there. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave you to it, old boy. Come. Honorite. I must return to my rounds. Oh dear. Do be careful, my lord. The kid is more responsible than the adult. It's the buttons. There are too many buttons.
Listen, I just be hitting the buttons that light up.
That's what I do for Monk. I got my first ability on Monk that actually made me have to think about something, and it came at level 60. Because otherwise, Monk is very straightforward. You just push the lit up buttons. Okay. Squid. Capybara. Oof. Excuse me. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, the ads will be back in an hour. What infomercials did you get? Malty, Wolfsbane. Pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds and that all is well in Felkenstein. Oh, there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made the arsonist confess? Clever, that. Tancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. Horror movie and Shaq.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Saw you fly through me.
Yep. My shark was hungry and your capybara looked good.
Wow, rude. I worked hard for this capybara. I worked hard for this little guy.
You look tasty. Nice and plump.
Oh my god.
Alright, he's good. I will catch you later. Fancy meeting you here, Malty. It was fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of it. Did he? And me, I suppose. Let's return to Falcon's Nest then, and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. No gambling. Nope. I have so many mounts I'm not supposed to have yet, just because of the Mog Tomes.
Yeah, you do.
But with pretty dogs. I had somebody come into my stream the other day when I was riding this one. And they were so confused because they knew I wasn't anywhere close to being ready to have this one. That is a mount. Wow, okay.
His name's Pinky. And that is his actual name, Pinky.
Cute.
It's not just me calling it that.
It is. Wow, that is quite a mount.
I love him. I just wish he was bigger. I wish he was as big as the other elephant mount we get.
Fair.
I don't know where that mount is on my list. I have so many mounts. Where's that elephant? Oh, he's right next to Pinky. Duh.
I have two. I have a page and then two mounts. I'm at 32.
I thought that person was you because of the dragon mount. I was just fought a random person.
Bye. Big one.
Big.
Big. There they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms, reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is naught left to do but to enjoy our well-earned respite. Yeah, give me potions that I'll never use. I saw somebody with that one the other day.
I like this one, but the fact that it spins makes me like dizzy, so I can't like use it.
Exactly. When I saw them take off, whenever I've seen these flying around, not this one in particular, I just saw that one for the first time. But the other ones, because all of the turtles just spin. And,
yeah.
And it's so funny. Oh, and this should, of course, go without saying. Let's keep those last few favors between us. Yes, Arderel wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? I was here during that event, but I missed doing it. I was too focused on MSQ at the time.
I did it the both times it came out because the first time I did it was shortly after I joined, so I didn't get to do it a whole lot on the event.
Yeah, it came out like right. I think it was right around.
That's the person I almost followed.
I think that one came out right around when. I think it was around level 30. 20 to 30. It was right after I had unlocked the ability to travel to all of the cities.
Ah.
A little bit after that, I think, is when that one started. For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Go on ahead, Multi. I will join you anon. I asked chat this earlier, but I don't think anybody heard me. So I have a random question. You know how, like, you have to stretch and you have to, like, crack... You feel like you want to crack your knuckles and stuff?
Yeah.
Have you ever felt like you needed to crack a rib?
No.
I feel weird about it, but I feel like my chest is stiff. I don't understand how.
Welcome! Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
It just feels like my chest is stiff.
I don't know how to help you with that.
I know, it's probably a muscle or something and not the actual rib.
Yeah.
Like, I probably pull something and that's when it happens. Like, I know that I've been... Because of how I've been walking with my injured foot, like, a lot of my body feels off. So I'm guessing that's what's going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
Oh yeah, that would be bad. This is voice. And I can eat my chicken nuggets. And wait to see if they drugged my drink.
Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all.
I don't trust anything in this game anymore.
Many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
I knew it. They did drug me.
You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done, I'd say you've earned it.
Wow, I called that one.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs. This was never your fight.
My son. They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen.
Oh?
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping. Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
It wasn't my fault. I was drugged.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
That's not the right solution to this.
What have you done? I only did as you ordered, my lord.
I gave no such order! I did not! I never meant for anyone to...
Well. That was, something. Okay. Comfy there?
Yep.
Tira logged in and then just logged out. I dare say that it could not have played out any worse, given that the First Commander and Lord Arderel are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said that they would be returning shortly. Until they do, all will be done. Lord Manolaine has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. Never thought this made any sense. I think that could have been done much better to make more sense.
This is what happens when we leave a Manolaine in charge.
Yeah, I mean, Manolaine's always stupid, but I think I feel like that whole scene could have been done better and still had the same exact result now. Like, if that's what they wanted.
Mm-hmm.
My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The Cherugians tended to our bruises afterward. Mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? They were wrong to resort to violence. When I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger to my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it? Or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can. I'd heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest? Well, I say him and Sir Aymeric take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. Will not be taken in by their rot again.
How dare he insult Aymeric?
Was it Aymeric that he was insulting? I thought he was insulting Manolane and his brother. Him. Oh yeah, never mind. Say him and Sir Aymeric. Yep. Okay.
Yep. Him and Aymeric.
Well, what say you? So, the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. Ow. Excuse me. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. Blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protester. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with hearts of men. That's my thing, though. He never once said to kill her. He just said to make her stop.
Yeah.
After all.
For some reason, that guy thought of making her stop was, oh, I'll just shoot her.
Exactly. You can get up there and stop her physically. Just pull her down or something. You didn't have to shoot her.
I'm up there, buddy.
After all, who among us has not lost a loved one? Ooh, weapons. Interesting samurai one. I was looking at the samurai one since I was probably going to pick up samurai soon anyways. I don't know if I like that one too. And I can always get these. Just the augmented one. Bye.
Yeah.
Lord Arderel and the first commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. The first order of business will be to speak with Lord Manolane, and I somehow doubt that he has moved in Ilm since last we saw him.
So he's still hiding in the barracks.
Yep. I mean, are we surprised?
No. Not at all. He's just a child. He should not have been left unsupervised.
Oh, there it is. He should never have been given any form of authority, period. Supervised or not. My apologies, Malty. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. Debacle. It'll be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Manolane ordered shot. Which he did not do. I will defend him on that. He never once ordered her to be shot. He's still an idiot, but I'm gonna have to argue again for him in this case.
Yeah.
She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Wonder if it's some translation thing or something. Oh, that could be it. Because, like, in the original language and stuff, it could have been shoot her or something. I kind of doubt it, though. I feel like this game does a really good job at most translations, if not all of them. But I do definitely see where you're coming from. I'm not saying that's not entirely out of the picture. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The Cherugians, virgins, hate that word, are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Here's my question. We have white mages with ultra powerful healing magic. Even if you arguably can't use, like, raise on somebody who doesn't have the echo because they're not linked to Hydaelyn, you still have stuff like Benediction that just fully heals somebody in one shot. And you can't just save people like that?
Nope.
Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spend as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. You know, it doesn't always work like that. Hauschwint is the example. No, so even taking him as the example, which, God, that was a depressing instance. He was killed, like, in one shot with incredible magic, dark magic or something. So I guess you could say that maybe, like, prevented the healing. Plus, they don't know if you're going to have a white mage. Because you're the only person there who actually has classes.
That whole cutscene with him actually got changed a couple patches ago.
It did?
Mm-hmm. It got changed to basically explain why a white mage couldn't heal him. Because so many people were like, I was a white mage. I could have saved him. So they changed the scene a bit to, I think it's Alphino that says it. Like, basically why it can't... Why you can't save him.
Yeah, he does. Likely there are very few white mages.
I was so mad.
But it happens too often. I don't care if there are few white mages. It happens too often.
Listen, there's a reason I'm a white mage. I'm gonna save all my friends.
Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seemed disillusioned. You spoke with him then? I see. Sir Aymeric placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. People's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before and will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference. pending Sir Amric's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Multi, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Get up, Manolane. You're going with him. Going without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions. In person, is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honorite. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Honorite? Honorite. I could have sworn he was... Wind up Amric, really?
Yeah, he's been here the whole time. And because of my title, he'll like freely move around. Because usually they just stand in one spot, but he'll like run around.
Oh, does that title actually... Is that title what does that?
Yep.
Okay, I'd seen people's, like, minions and stuff interacting and moving around more than, like, mine does. I didn't know that's what that title did it. I think I have that title.
Yeah, it works on certain minions.
I think I got that title the other... When music just unloaded a ton of minions on me. I mean, I voluntarily took them because I wanted them, but... Yes, I have that one. Secret title effect. Nobody told me. Because otherwise they were going to trash. Oh, don't trash the minions.
That's how I got my siblings' friends some minions. Someone was yelling in Gridania yesterday. They were like, hey, anybody want these minions? And they listed off a few of them. Otherwise, they're getting deleted. And I was like, I know a sprout that could use them.
Yeah, I was on my other character in Gridania. And, with Aeon. And this person just walked up to me, gave me a minion, and then like, somebody else walked up to Aeon, gave them, like, 5. I'm like, okay. We're just, I guess Gridania's just handing out minions today.
Onawa!
Well, that's how you pronounce that name. I will not remember that.
No, no. What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
He'd better not die. He was the only good part about having to deal with a Manolane.
Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Honor?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Chirurgeon without delay.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy?
We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces!
Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
No, why did you stop me?
Stop looking to others.
I wanted to punch
you
him.
Make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Finally gonna get to punch one of the annoying characters.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Yeah! The only time I'm gonna root for Thancred.
You know nothing
I wanted to do it though.
me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Why couldn't I be the one to punch him?
That's like one of my favorite parts.
Thancred stops me, but then gets to do it himself? So
Just
mean.
laying him out. I love it.
Only time I'm gonna root for Thancred, but god damn it, I wanted to do it.
Oh, believe me, I wanted to do it too.
May have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, or excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. Past is the past, and there is not to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this, but he... Actually, well, all of this is... If would me... Those are some wild monk fists. That is a drastic difference when they're sheathed. It's just two little pieces of metal into flaming fists. I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Oh, pardon me. I find it wild that the Chocobo ride back is like 2 seconds, and the Chocobo ride out there is like 5 minutes. Because the ride just takes you in such this weird roundabout way. Where are we going? Sir Aemric. And when do I get that one action I saw in here? Until level 80. I want the robot.
Oh, Automaton Queen.
Yes.
The Queen.
You're expected, sir. Pray proceed. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Multi. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. It's rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? I was drugged and I woke up to a riot.
Basically. I was drugged. Things were bad.
I was drugged. Things were bad. Then they got worse.
Yeah, it got worse. Someone got shot.
Then a kid got beaten up.
Yeah. Thancred beat up a kid.
No, I meant the little kid who actually mattered. Mandalane, it doesn't matter. That one was worth it.
Yeah.
I see. So that is the truth of it. I already forgot how that was pronounced. I'm going to keep pronouncing it the butchered way that I was. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. I've been yawning so much today. Ugh.
Sounds like it's time for a coffee.
I hate coffee.
So do I.
Once I can start walking like properly and stuff, I need to clean up the whole desk area, and I can start making my teas again and stuff. But the problem is most of my tea stuff is dirty and like not dirty. I've wiped them out obviously so they don't stink in here.
Mm-hmm.
But carrying glass stuff while using crutches to the sink is dangerous. And yeah. I don't want to drop it and then break it all over the floor, which I then have to figure out how I'm going to crouch down that low and get back up after cleaning it up without hurting myself.
True.
To dwell so deeply in the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that to be taken away. Is any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was the sacrifice? Have we naught to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but perhaps I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmund, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying in their excesses. Difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur our disillusioned souls to retreat. But, as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy, and an undeniably righteous cause. It's a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. The trivia: the actor that played Edmund died a few years back. He was passing. People stood outside the house in game with campfire minions to use to stand vigil. That's so cool.
Yep.
I love stuff like that. Have either of you ever played Sea of Thieves?
No.
So in Sea of Thieves, there are quests that you can get in like treasure maps and stuff like that. And one of the items you can get is some of the lore you can find is always related to, I think his name in the game is like Pirate or Captain Brightbeard or Glitterbeard. I think it's Glitterbeard. And the reason he is in the game is that he was one of the main developers of the game who passed away before the game was released. And there is a secret Easter egg in the game that if you get together with another, I think it has to be 2 full crews of 4 people, or it has to be a total of 8 people. But you can only have a crew of 4. So you have to get 8 people to work together to follow this quest line and get to a tree, and if you all play music around it, the tree starts glowing, and it opens a secret cave that just has stuff that is related to Glitterbeard in there, like, so it's like a tribute to him in the game.
Oh, that's cool.
So I thought that was a really cool thing. I'd love to do it sometime, but I don't play Sea of Thieves enough or know enough people, and it's really hard to get that many people to do it because you can't get into the same session as other people on purpose. You can try and get into the same session, but most likely you're going to end up with your 4 people in a crew, and then you'll have to find 8 people who are already there and willing to do it. There's another little bit of in-game trivia for you that's pretty cool. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet we are not without option. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercise, to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. Oh, if Twitch just die? Is that just on my screen? I have a stream in the background that's still going, and it looks like my stream is still going. So I think it's just music. Maya! No ads. I just got a raid. Go away, ads. Hi, Maya. How's all the quackheads doing? Hope you had a wonderful time over at your stream. I really gotta get my clips fixed at some point. How was Core Keeper? That didn't even show up on stream. Oh. I mean, at least the shoutout sort of worked. No, that the whole shoutout alert thing that I'd been using has been kind of glitchy the last couple weeks. I think I need to get a new one because I can't figure out how to fix this one. It hasn't worked for a while now. And now it's not even showing up. Oh, you're talking about sarcasm. Yeah. Okay. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time over at Maya's. Always good time there, especially when she's being a quackhead. No, we'll get a Maya clip. Hold on. Try and stop me. Window capture.
Instead of let her cook, it's just let her math. Leave me alone! I'm sorry, I'm the only Asian here, okay? Pizza.
Hi Mo, please critique her math skills. You're as a fellow terrorist and partner in crime. Bang! I knew I was gonna die.
You asked for that.
That felt personal.
Exactly.
I mean, I could always look for the one where you thought that reindeers didn't exist. That's still one of my favorite clips from your stream. I know, and that makes it so much better, though. Alright, quick introduction because we clearly got sidetracked. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. If you do not already know me, I am Multiverse Neko. You can call me Multi or Neko. I'm a variety streamer who gets hyper-fixated on one game and then randomly hops around afterwards. Recent fixation has been Final Fantasy stuff, so if you enjoy that kind of content, stick around, hang out, enjoy the chaos. Want to call me Versal? You're not the first one to do that, so go for it. And I'll just start calling you Chan. Our friend Nimchan, he's our Uber driver. I love that sentence alone is amazing. But I do hope you had a good stream. That's so much fun. That's good. Scorekeeper looks like a fun game. I've debated getting it a couple times, but I kind of came to the conclusion that I don't think I'd actually play it enough to justify spending money on it. Kicked off the game. I thought to delay these exercises until after the priest conference. Mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirit. Better still, an occasion for the temple knights and the watch to take the field as allies. A unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest. Over now. Alrighty, Maya, love you too. Thank you again for the raid. Enjoy your chill. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment. A victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation. Nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and unified as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true. But if we should be defeated, though, even to hold our own against the cream of three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support, for what little it is worth. However, I request, I would have my son Amanelaine take part in the grand melee. By his deeds has he brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Multi, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? To write to the Alliance leaders at once, and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. He has not already returned, he will soon enough. Make every effort to avoid me. Making every effort to avoid me. Whose side am I going to be on? You wearing? That's an outfit. So that is their solution. A grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? It's getting to be a bit much, isn't it? You say that, and yet here you are. Here we are. This is, after all, the life we chose. In any event, let us not forget that the Astians sought to profit from this war. To put an end to it, put an end to their plot. Oh, to put an end to it is to put an end to their plot. And that, my friend, is ever a worthy cause. Gotta go cross. I've not escaping me that easy. In any event, let us not forget that the Astian... Oh, there's an ad. Didn't realize there was that. How you doing over there, Florine?
I'm good.
Having fun?
Just chilling.
Chilling.
I think you're gonna be coming up to a bunch of solo things, so I may
Probably.
Anyway.
It's kind of what I'm expecting with a grand melee battle. I'm expecting they're gonna... I'm gonna expect they're gonna make me participate. They love sticking me with the hard labor.
This is true.
They gotta start paying me more for this.
Right? Raise my rate.
Ramp. Ugh, pardon me. Welcome back from ads, everybody. So, for the grand melee of his, Sir Aymeric wishes to field a force comprising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch. Yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Moment, Multi. Have you spoken with Sir Aymeric? You know, you said you couldn't leave, so you made me your errand boy, but here you are anyways. I was aware of the Alliance's request, so Sir Aymeric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It's not that I doubt the efficiency of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. We'll select nights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Frey delivered this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Dance partner sharing the effects of certain actions. Well, that's what that sign is. I know it works on other stuff. Does it work on this too? No, it doesn't. Okay. Wondering if you could dismiss that like you could other stuff. That would be wild if somebody could just turn off the buff that somebody else gave them.
No, only I can turn it off. And that's if I take it off and put it on someone else.
Have you tried just right-clicking the thing at the top?
Yeah, like it doesn't work.
Okay. Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Aymeric's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. You'd be fine, too. Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't said seen our favorite lordling, have you? Thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search Foundation and you the pillar. Hi.
You overwrote my Peloton? How dare! I'll Peloton you back. Oh! It gets rid of dance partner because you teleported. Huh, that's funny.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. We're, like, I'm guessing there's a range limit on it.
Either that or like a line of sight thing, maybe?
Yeah, or at least in the same area. Is like I moved up to the pillars and you were still in the foundation.
Yeah.
We can check. I'm guessing it's the teleport though. But here. Put dance partner on me. I want to see something. And then you just stand there for a minute.
You could go all the way to the end.
Yeah, just see what happens. Yeah, I'm all the way at the exit.
Okay, so that's the same map thing then.
Yeah, so like use something, see if it even still does it. So I didn't get that. Yeah, I'm not getting anything. And those are things that are supposed to be shared, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm guessing you know how the names fade out?
Yeah.
I'm guessing once it fades back in, I'll start getting them. Now try one. No. Yep, there it is. So it has to be within that faded name distance.
Ah.
But it looks like no matter where I go, as long as I'm here, it doesn't cancel it. Like, we're still dance partners. Like, you just don't get the effective dance partner. Unless you're within a certain distance.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's the similar with, what is that? Sage? Don't they have something similar?
I think so.
The one where, like, when the sage is landing attacks, it heals the other person?
Yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's similar. Carried Hanorite to the manor. Our best Perugians are tending to him as we speak. He has yet to wake, but surely he will. I keep forgetting I need to get another one of those, new Emperor's pieces. Because the Neophyte ring looks ugly. The father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me.
To be fair, I don't think you can make your own.
Yeah, your last decision didn't end so well, did it?
Yeah, his last decision did not end very well. Can you blame them? He said, stop her, and she got shot.
I had to go use the sound alert on a friend who just went live. They have a sound alert called where Asterion calls them an idiot. No, it's not like that. It's just, oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the man you want to be. Whereas I... Holy shit. I just looked over at their screen, they're playing Repo. And I don't know if you've ever played that, but on the...
Repo is hilarious.
Yeah, on the lobby creation screen, it tells you what everybody's ping is. And so they have a mod going, so they have like 6 people. But it's like the first person 46, second 41, my friend 44, the next one 106, then back down to 44, 42. It's like there is a difference there that should not be.
Yeah, there's a person in my FC who is in Brazil, and his ping is always so high for every games that they ever play together.
I've heard Brazil has terrible internet. But for the longest time, I think it was just within the last like couple years, Australia finally got functional internet. Like, if you ask anybody who's lived in Australia for a decent length of time about their internet, every single one will say that they have the shittiest internet in the world. And it's all a monopoly. Like, they apparently only have one internet company you can go through.
Oh my god, that's awful. Oh yeah, his ping is always so high in everything.
Yeah.
And we always tell him he's got that Brazil debuff.
Yeah, I could see that. Yep. Telstra and something else I don't remember. Oh, the Australian internet or the Brazil internet? I was son of House Four Temps. Don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Now my Australian friend's internet is better than mine. Ah, Australia, yeah. Because they finally upgraded to modern internet. They apparently weren't even using, like, modern stuff. They were back at basic dial-up, just without the fact that you couldn't use phones at the same time.
Oh my god.
Like, that was their speeds, apparently. Is like the speeds that you used to get on dial-up. That was their speed. Australia had horrible internet. And because it was a monopoly, they didn't have to upgrade, because there was no point. You couldn't have anybody to switch to. Like, we have shit internet, but you don't have a choice. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, or a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friends showed me otherwise. When I saw Hannah right, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame. But in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this. I will go to Sir Aymeric and I will make my own decision.
What are you doing?
I'm inside you.
Oh, personal space there.
There's no personal space in this game, that's why you could go into people.
True.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Emmanuel de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
He tried to give me the offer to...
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
Oh, I went to a Dawn Trail area.
Yeah, it said you cannot teleport because you have not met certain requirements.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Of course I'm being dragged into this again.
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering.
How do you know I'm on your side, not the other side? Started on the other side.
Equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend? One more time.
How much are you offering? Pay me. Don't accept that easily.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
You could have negotiated. Give me more money. Thank you for the contributions, Wolfu. God's help me. I think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating, too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. Did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? It was a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Well, I could do more in one stream. Yeah. Well, so the Suika model was supposed to be the same as like the contribution challenge, but because that one I just made hard, but I wanted to let it actually succeed. I didn't want to. The problem is the challenges only have a 30-day limit, and you can't adjust that time at all once you start it. I decided to just do it this way instead, but it still functions the same way as a challenge, just with no time limit. The Love in Deep Space one will probably highly likely to fail and have to be redone with a lower goal. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause. That would be improper. This is their fight and yours, but not mine. There's the gun. Actually, kind of a cool looking gun. I also got an emote. Victory! Amric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. Grand Melee will be held here, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, and allied forces are currently en route. But I hope you're doing well, Wolfu, by the way. Hope you're enjoying your Friday. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Malty. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against allied forces, outside of Cardno, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Ooh. I don't remember which one the Gates of Judgment are. Okay. Back out in Kurthus. I'm back, boys. Back here again. There he is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing. Never mind. Ahem. To think that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. That I am mere... what if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory. The stories I will tell Ahanaroi when he awakes. Yep. Okay, we're disbanding. Let's go. By the Fury. How could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it's sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fortemps into battle. Pray do us this honor. Some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. What are you doing to me? I did not accept to change clothes. Hey, it's you guys. I was thinking like actual war, not just like 10 against 10. Just war games.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
I've never liked the look of chainmail. Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Ulda, Ganya, and forces will be pitted against a company of Icardian force. Combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical point. Somebody to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. It's a magic leash. Melee officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's gaze. Will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. Defeating most combatants will award your company 1 tactical point. Defeating marked combatants will award your company 10 tactical. Our combatants also possess enhanced abilities, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Oh, I was wondering where they were.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
You know, I don't... Nanamo didn't really appeal to me a whole lot when we first met her, but she kind of grows on me.
I love her.
She grew on me. I like Nanamo and the Gridania leader. I'm not a huge fan of the Limsa one.
Ah, okay.
Ishgard!
Is that all you've got?
The drill is so fun. I love the drill. Oh, I am... Oh, okay. I became the tether. Oh, big battle between the two mains at the end. Where the heck did you come from? Cyclops, Cyclops, everyone on your guard. All forces, fall back. Holy crap! That crit just uppercuts the Cyclops. Continue the melee. I will deal with him. Daft Sod, you heard the man. Back to it. All forces, form a line on Maltine, now. Well met, I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Damn it all. That mask looks so weird. The helmet. Now let me out. It's too warm in here. I already fought for Ifrit. I don't need to fight another one.
Did he win? Then we...
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard! Well fought! Well fought, my friend! You truly are the warrior of warriors.
Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed,
Keep
we are
waiting for something to go
strong enough
wrong
rise
again.
to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them. Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 24. Still, as your stolen never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time, as Minfilia would have done.
It's Pippin! Those balls. I had forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the bowl of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different. But I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you have come, how much you have endured. Our fight only confirms it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, Father. What you doing in Dawn Trail?
Crafting.
Ah.
Well, leveling my crafter.
Crafting.
Level 96 on Weaver.
Ooh, so close.
Oh, yeah.
Said your goodbyes? In all the years I have known Raubahn, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance have been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Multi. You made this happen. We've learned the emote victory. Victory.
I just raised my satisfaction with an NPC, and now she's considering me a marriage mediator. Huh? Ma'am, I'm just crafting clothes. What are you talking about? I just want to make funny little clothes. I don't want to be your mediator for your marriage.
Marriage counselor.
God, no.
You've done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is not left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. And the whole capital is burnt down. Going by the track record of this place, I wouldn't be surprised. No, it's not on fire. Yet.
Lord.
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
God
It
damn
seems
it.
that a great many things have occurred in
My
my
Madeline
absence.
hasn't changed.
I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I've got to be almost there.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emmanuel, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
I should be, considering what I was told by you guys the other day. Earlier today.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Stola and the others.
For what?
The end of Heavensward.
What quest are you on?
I will tell you as soon as I'm out of a
My
cutscene.
dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
I was told yesterday when I ended, I had about 18 quests left. Like that. I am on For Those We Can Yet See. Save. Though, I think I'm about to turn that one in. They say you dueled General Rauban within a ring of flames. Did not think the man so ostentatious. Would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. Subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I want to rely on you overmuch when we are together. I needed to think, reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters have seemed to be coming to a head. In short, there's some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. Let us wait for Falcon's Nest, and see if Lord Artoirel has need of our assistance. Nope, so yeah, I'm on For Those We Can Yet Save. Patch number? No, I was hoping for number of quests to go.
26.
26 more?
Before you hit patch 3.56. No, wait. Before you hit Stormblood. Yeah.
Okay, that is way more than I was told yesterday.
I feel like everybody forgets the MSQ and just kind of like squishes things together, and they're like, "Oh yeah, this happened." And they just,
Music told me around 30. Slimy told me like 18.
No, it is 26.
And I have done far more than 4, so it was not even around 30 yesterday either. About that, the site I was looking at, completely wrong. No, really? I couldn't tell.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, 26.
So not finishing this tonight.
No. No, you're not.
I mean, I probably could, but I'm not.
I don't know
I'm not.
what site music was looking at, but literally, if you just look at the wiki, it will tell you, and it'll tell you the patches, and it'll tell you the quest name and what they give, and
Which is
all
why
that
I
fun
didn't
stuff.
want to look it up myself, because I didn't want to even risk spoilers.
Yeah, it'll tell you like without like telling you what the quest is. It'll tell you a lot of things.
Yeah, let me just unmount here. Right above the cliff.
Oh, I don't know. I used the XIV console games wiki, and it's been correct.
With the computer, I realized which one I was on and was like, oh, no wonder it seemed too small of a number. Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, this is the same page that I used when keeping track of my other friends' progress.
So can you figure out how many I've done between now and when the credits were?
Oh god, when were the credits?
After you beat Thornton.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
So how many between now and Thornton?
So that would have been the quest called Heaven's Word. Singularity Reactor, because yep, that's Thornton. And you're on those we can yet save. Let's highlight that. Okay. 1, 2, 18.
I've done 18 between that and now.
Yes, for those we can yet save is number 18.
I feel like I've done so many more than that. Wow. Okay.
There's a lot of talking and a lot of
yeah.
filler.
Yes, clearly they are long quest music. I'm finding that out very quickly. Should have brought out my popcorn asset. Feel like I'm watching a movie again. The Praetorium all over.
I can't quick synthesis this. I hate that.
Well met,
Fine.
Nested Echo, and thank you for looking after my brother. You see, he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house. But you, my lord, to you we owe everything. Turns out the number is close to 40 from when you asked. Okay. So yeah, probably gonna finish this tomorrow then. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Elfino, you will do naught but enjoy yourself. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have word. I'm fine with doing work again if you want to. Just don't drug me this time. I don't want to wake up to, like, everything on fire.
Right?
Well, there
Let's
you...
not do that, guys.
I'm gonna wake up and the walls are just gonna be missing. It'll just be me and a... It'll just be me and a table. Well, there you have it. You have been forbidden from meddling. So, I don't meddle ever voluntarily. I am dragged into this every time.
We get dragged into it. What are you talking about? Meddling.
Sure.
Jeez. My character just wants to be sitting on a beach, sipping on a drink.
Doing some crafting. Playing dress up.
Yeah, right? I didn't ask for this.
Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Wait with Elfino. Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Epical events do not come around very often. Elfino talking about meddling, that's all he does, right?
That is all he does. He needs a babysitter 24/7.
Isn't that my job at this point?
Listen, your character needs a break.
Make Thancred do it.
Right? Alphino steps out of line once. Thancred won't stand for that. Thancred will be like, oh, hell nah. Oh, what do I have for script?
The appointed hour approaches.
Hope they checked that poster beforehand.
Oh my god, leveling crafters takes forever.
She begged leave to watch
That
the
or I'm just
proceedings.
bad at it. One
I
of the
saw
two.
no reason not to grant it.
I cheated Alchemist.
What?
I cheated at Alchemist. I found a leaf.
Deviate from my prepared remarks.
Oh.
I ask that you trust in my judgment.
So I found a leaf that...
You have Alchemist at 100?
No, not yet.
Oh.
I probably could have, though, honestly. Because I found a level 40 leaf in Ul'dah, where the only thing required to level it up, to turn it in, was 3 Mega Potions. And Bastion had been leveling Alchemist, like, a couple months before I got there. And had just been like, okay, I have too many of these here. And gave me 100 high-quality Mega Potions. So I was turning in his Mega Potions. And high-quality ones gets you twice as much experience from the leaf.
Yes.
So I just turned in a bunch of those. And I went up to like level 50 something. In a matter of minutes.
Oh, why is it like 90k? 35k on Ether. Guess I'm going to Ether to get a minion. I'm not paying almost 100k for a minion here. I'll just travel. Get it cheaper.
I've never bothered stuffing around, even though I keep getting told to.
Oh my god, you should totally do it. It just saved me so much gil.
Yeah, I don't really shop a whole lot. Most of the stuff I buy off the market is for crafting. And at this point, I can just go get it myself now.
Mm-hmm.
So, I haven't really had a need to.
Yeah, I could probably do that myself too, because my botanist and my miner and my fisher are all 100.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Fisher is 100, and both my botanist and miner are both higher than all of my crafters.
My second highest crafter would be goldsmith at 90.
Look!
And then it would be like armor at 61.
The white dragon.
Carpenter,
How long
culinary,
it
and
hath
alchemist
been
are all
since
around
our
like the 30s and
peoples met
40s.
thus, children of Thornton, even by our reckoning.
I've just been doing them here and there.
Vidofnir,
Hi, Saucy.
daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for
I
your
kind of try to do them when
and
I
bid you
kind
welcome
of get
to
like
Falcon's
burnt out from
Nest.
doing MSQ.
That's valid.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of
It's like
our
I want to
hearts.
play the game still, but I don't
They
want to do
spoke to
MSQ.
us
Like,
of a
obviously, I'm burned out
paradise
from it,
lost,
so it gives me something
of
to do,
bonds of
and I can
brotherhood,
still be on the
which
game
they yearn
and
to
have
see
fun.
restored.
Even if crafting is torture.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration. And they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
Still really worried about what's behind that cloth.
Alice and Commander jump scare.
Brothers and
You
sisters,
get jump scared by Emmerich.
ye who stand as witness, hearken to me.
Speaking of him, I have a plush of him coming in the
Since
mail
the days
at
of
some
hell,
point.
Of course you
when
do.
the bonds betwixt man
It's supposed
and
to get
dragon
here
were
at some
sundered
point.
by our hand, our
My sibling
peoples
bought
have
it for
known
me
only
because
war.
they bought an Estinian one for themselves.
Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Oh, it wasn't a horribly graphic depiction of them killing dragons. Okay.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Oh, and there's the problem.
Your bow!
I was waiting for the problem.
child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge!
7 hells. Damn you, Nidhogg.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Well, I expected stuff to go wrong. Not quite like that, though. I also can't read lips, so I don't know what he just said. Here they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope of in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Ozzy's Law was an illusion, perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Hamrick. For mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal. Oh, holy crap. That's good news. And so Lucia tells me. Dragon was spirited away to Annick's shrine, receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. I was almost afraid that it was the normal Square Enix bit where they just kill off our favorite characters and the important ones because they like being sick, doing sick jokes like that. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thornton, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us, stand apart. He was an example, a message to her brood. Another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. I think you almost had it right, Saucy. I think that L is not supposed to be there, but... Alright, well, considering how much more I have to go, and how long I've been going, I think I'm going to end here. I've been going for 6.5 hours. So, I will catch you all later. A wonderful rest of your night. And we're going to go raid out. And I will see you all tomorrow. Alright. Who do I want to raid? I got two good choices. They're all... Crap, my entire follower list is online. Alright, I think... Choices. It's kind of repo or repo. Saucy, that's the wrong one. That was just for the one time. Why are you using the special one? Not everybody I raid is getting married. Let's raid VA again. Via's doing a birthday subathon. So let's go and say hi. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Bye.